All right, how many turn marshal help? Had 4 guys in that last race. So we need a little bit of help. Probably going to be a recurring theme of the day. I got 3. Woo! Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. All right. Eddie headed out there. Is there anybody down at the bathroom? Yeah. All right. We're ready. Everybody's checked. Let's bring them around and get them started. Tim, Derek, Mikey, Brent, Arnie, Jimmy, Anthony. So it's going to be Tim on the tone. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 5 minutes when you cross the loop. Here we go. Derek, Mikey, Brent, Arnie, Jimmy, Anthony. When you're ready. All right, everybody's on. Anthony waited till the last second to give himself some room to work. And so far his plan's working. 1 minute in, it's Anthony Smith, Jimmy Kincaid, Brent, Mikey, Tim, Derek, Arnie. This is race 4 of 9. Up next is Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman Buggy guys, you should be headed to the tech table. Get your cars looked at real quick. 3:30 to go. It's Anthony and Jimmy. You got brackets. Jimmy, that's not going to help your bracket situation. It's going to move Mikey into second, Tim into third, slide Jimmy from second to 5th with that bumping of the pipe. And he got hung on the pipe for a couple seconds, and that's all it takes. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Working on halfway. Arnie's in a bad spot. Looks like he might be broke. Yep, I see tires hanging. Steady. Well, hopefully that's just a ball cup for Arnie. 3 down, 2 to go. So it's Anthony, Brent, Mikey, Tim, Derek. I'm 2nd through 5th has brackets. Anthony, you're 21,507. 2nd through 5th are all 20 lap pace. Jimmy Kincaid, you're just got it, 25:15. 4th through 6th, all 20 lappers. Anthony's a 21,507. Minute 20. Minute 20. Backstretch. It's kind of clear, but a lot of traffic. Oh. Tim and Mikey get tangled. Coming up on 30 seconds, drivers. Ouch. Less than 10. Plus your time to cross the loop. Oh, y'all made it. All right, keep going till I call your name. Brent, you're done. Tim, Mikey, Derek, Jimmy, Anthony Smith, the only live truck. There you go. That's a race. Good racing. Pretty close. All right. Race 5. Sportsman. Greg, David, Levi, Mikey. Up next, there's another round of sportsmen after this. Got 4 cars on the track. We had plenty of turn marshals last time. I don't know if y'all don't have to turn marshal. Maybe y'all could help out on the next race. Be nice. Everybody's checked. If y'all want to have a warm-up lap, have at it. Be easy on them, though. All right. Looks like we got turn marshals. Yep. Nothing. We was going to grab his car, but he went away from you. That thing's got a lot of steering too. I don't know if we can take some rate out of that radio. Have you? Okay. All right, you're gonna go first. You on the tone. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's gonna be Greg, David, Levi, Mikey. Greg on the tone. All right. David, Levi, Mikey. You know what's up. Show these guys the way around there, Mikey. Nice and easy, fellas. Nice and easy. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, 1:15 down behind you, Jimmy. Mikey's got you. Mikey, Levi, David, Greg. Oh, they got tangled on the tabletop. Little fancy footwork. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Mikey, David, Levi, Greg. Tough to race somebody else's car, Greg. Just a heads up. It's hard to race other people's car. It's very much personal preferences built into these things. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Ouch. 3 down, 2 to go. On this one? That makes it tough. Yeah, I see. Yeah. 1:15. Pulling to the left. That makes it very, very difficult. It's already hard enough. I was got a wheel about to fall off of it. Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds. All right, there's the tone. All right, everybody cross the loop. You'll be done. Brent.
All right, looking for Dave to cross the line, and that'll be it. There we go. Everybody's done. Mikey takes that one on a 16-lap 5 flat. Barely missed 17 laps. Hey, Billy. He usually runs sportsman, but we have him in intermediate. Are you? Oh, what's up, guys? Not much. Helping them out. I'll get somebody else to do this here in a second. Mason, I see your shoes flashing, dude. What's up? All right, I'm looking for Mike Ivy to cross the line and Aaron Toller. All right, and I got one more I have to add in here. Whose card just crossed? Teddy? Trying to add the driver in. Sorry, guys, I didn't know how to add a driver. What I tried to do, but it's saying unknown driver. Oh, he said the transponder's new. That's what the issue is. Ah, thank you, Arnie. All right, guys, we're going live on the tone. Mikey, you'll lead the way. Jeff, Aaron, Roy, Teddy. On the tone, Mikey. Jeff, Aaron, Roy, Teddy. All right, everybody's off. Round number 6 of qualifying round number 1, 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. First time around, we got Aaron Toller out front. Running order, Roy, Aaron, Mikey, Jeff. Teddy Richardson out to the point. All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 remaining. We got Teddy Richardson out front, Roy second, Aaron third, Jeff, Mikey, rounding out the top 5. Q1, Teddy Richardson with the fast lap, 17.8. He's the only one in the 17-second range. .330 remaining, drivers. Teddy's still out there holding it down. Second place is working the backstretch right now, Roy Farish. Teddy's coming through traffic. Race leader over the tabletop. Gray car with a green bottom is your race leader. Second place is through the sweeper right now, the orange and white car of Roy Farish. Over the double at the driver's stand. 250 remaining. Still got Teddy out front. Roy second. That's 1 and 2 down the backstretch, guys. Gray car is your race leader. Orange car second place. Aaron Toller over the driver's stand double right now, and that blue and green associated. 220 remaining, drivers. 220 remaining. Eddie's holding it down. Got the fast lap 6.279. Roy has a 16.2 as well. Teddy just lowered his to a 16 flat. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Running order, Teddy, Roy, Jeff, Aaron, Mikey. Here's somebody stuffed the wall behind me. One and two are hooked back up on the track together. Over the big jump. Teddy Richardson nice and clean through there, working the chicane down the backstretch into the sweeper with 130 remaining. Running order remains the same. Teddy just bumped his fast lap down to a 15.9. Aaron Toller just bumped his down to a 16.6. Roy with the 16.2. Jeff Endicott just moved into the second place with 1 minute remaining. Running order, Teddy, Jeff, Aaron, Roy, Mikey. Race leader's on an 18-lap, 5:05 pace. We'll see if he can get close to 19. He's got about a lap and a quarter lead on the field. 40 seconds to go. So for your TQ for this group is Mikey Neal with a 16.5 flat. The Teddy Richardson's out here on an 18.503. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. All right, guys, there's the tone. Remember, do not stop until I call your name. Everybody's still live. Everyone is live. Aaron, you're done. Teddy's done. Roy's done. Jeff's done. Teddy Richardson takes that with the 18 lap, 5:03. Jeff Endicott got up there into second, 17:5:19. Aaron third. Roy Mikey rounds out the top five. All right, up next, 17.5, two-wheel drive, intermediate buggy. I'm looking for Rick Smith, Frank Nunari, Billy Austin, Michael Farish, Teddy Richardson, Caden Ward. Caleb. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Billy Austin. Billy, did you see that knucklehead over to your left? All right, waiting on Billy to check. Teddy Richardson is not in this race. Billy's going through tech right now. Man, I know. I was excited for you. I tried to refrain. I said Teddy's a lot because he was flying. I was like, I don't know yet. You got down in the 15s. All right, Billy's checked. Running order will be Rick, Frank, Billy, Mike, Caden. Rick Smith on the tone. Frank. Billy. Mike. And Caden. All right, clean start. Everybody's gapped out. This is race 7 of 9 for round 1. Two-wheel drive, intermediate buggy. First time around, Billy Austin, and has the fast lap, 16:2:90. We'll see how this shakes out. He did have a problem down there. This moves Rick Smith into the lead. Running order, Rick, Billy, Mike, Caden, Frank. 4 minutes remaining, drivers. Everybody's settling in. Everybody's got plenty of space. Take your time. Get you a clean run in. All right, race leader coming into the big jump right now. Looking for second place to cross the line. Mike Farish has moved up into third. Rick Smith in second just crossed the loop. Race leader coming through the driver's stand. Double D. Good clean run, guys. Coming up on 3:15 remaining. All right, guys, 2:50 remaining. Running order. Billy, Rick, Mike, Frank, Caden. Billy Austin, race leader down the backstretch. was on a 20-lap pace. Now on a 19.503. Rick Smith, second. Looking for Mike Ferris. Got one over right there. We got a wounded turn marshal. He's hurt. Oh, we got one more over right here. Mike Ferris is upside down. That's our third place car. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Running order, Billy, Rick, Caden, Mike, Frank. Frank has a fast lap of 14.990. Big race on the track right now is between Caden Ward and Mike Ferris for that third position. $130 remaining, drivers. $130 remaining. Frank has moved into third place. Looks like Caden and Mike must have had some issues that I missed. Uh-oh, race leader has a problem. He almost breathed a sigh of relief. All right, guys, 1 minute remaining. We got brackets on Billy and Rick. They're going to have to push it. We got brackets for first. We got brackets for third. $40 seconds remaining, drivers. Billy and Rick are only separated by less than 2 seconds. All right, first and second have all kinds of clean track. Let's see how this shakes out with 15 seconds to go, drivers. All right, tone's coming up. Still got brackets on the leaders. Oh, second place just takes a tumble. First place jumps over him. Going to give him a clean run to the start-finish line. Remember, guys, keep going till I say you're done. Frank, you're done. Billy Austin, you're done. Rick, you're done. Caden and Mike, you guys are done. Billy Austin takes that with a 19.503 and a fast lap 15 flat. He was on a 20 there for a while. Rick second, Caden third, Frank, Mike round out the top 5. And I need somebody to call a race. Ooh, all this. Oh, we're going to have I'll get Billy to do it. I got a tech with y'all. We are going to need a volunteer turn marshal, please.
All right, Jimmy, Casey, Tim, Anthony. We're going to need turn marshal help, probably. I don't know how many cars were in that last race, but I was in it. And I'm not going to be able to be out there, so we need help. Please. These guys don't need a whole lot of turn marshals. They're in the expert class for a reason. Oh. Little carpet issue out there. Hold on. Don't run Mike over. Does it need retape? I think we need, you're good? Okay. All right, we need turn marshals. We have very limited turn marshalage. We need 2 volunteers. Yeah, 2 1. We need them out in the middle of the track, though. Yeah. Thank you. One more out in the middle, if somebody could. Jeff's headed out there. Thank you so much. All right. Everybody's checked. We got enough turn marshals. Not going to be perfect. You have to work with us. All right. Bring them around. Let's get us going. It's going to be Jimmy, Casey, Tim, Anthony. That's how we're going to start. Yep. Tim, let's see. Yep. Y'all all right. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Jimmy on the tone. Here we go. Casey, Tim, and Anthony. Right where he likes to be. He can sandbag y'all a little bit, get him some free open carpet. See how this works out. Tim clips the pipe just a little bit. Then, oh. All right. 1 minute in, it's Casey, Anthony, Tim, Jimmy. You got brackets on 1 and 2, brackets on 3 and 4. Anthony and Casey's 22 lap pace. Jimmy, Tim, your 20s. This is race 8 of 9. So, Expert Buggy, Heat 2. You're up next. That's going to be the last race of this round. We'll come close to getting a round in an hour. That means we'll be done early. What it's looking like. May take a short break after the round, let everybody regroup since it's kind of going so fast. People need time to catch their breath, maybe, today. But to ask Arnie that, though. Coming up on halfway. All right, Anthony to the point. Casey second. Tim, Jimmy, half a second separating first and second. Brackets on first and second. Halfway through. .4 separating first and second. Where's the leader? The leader is the white car. Second place is also the white car. Leader over the loop, working the middle of the track, over the big tabletop. Nice and smooth. Second place, about to do the same thing. Yep. I knew it. Jimmy let the leader go, and he's trying to follow right in his tire tracks. That would probably be a nice, quick way around. Minute 25, drivers. Minute 25. Oh. I've done that before. Now down to less than 2/10 between Casey and Anthony. 0.195 that time. Now a quarter second. Less than a tenth. Going to come down to the wire with less than a minute to go. It's Anthony, Casey, Tim, and Jimmy. Tim, you're 21.506. Bumped it up a little bit. Jimmy, you're 25 flat. Now 21.514. That time by. Leader across the loop, working the middle of the track. Oh, behind you, behind you. All right, there's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Jimmy, you're done. Tim's done. Casey and Anthony's live. Casey, it just got you. Anthony, you're the only live car. There you go. You're done. Anthony wins it 22.511. Casey second, 22.512. Just under a second, separating first and second in that race. Good racing. That should be a good one. See how many of y'all got something for him this time. All right, we need turn marshals. We probably need turn marshal help. Got Tim out there on the ball. And I think we had 4 cars. There's Anthony. We need turn marshalage. I don't know if we can do it with like 5 people, but we'll. We need 2 more turn marshals. Oh, and I need to drag some people in, evidently. All right, everybody's checked. We need 1 turn marshal in the middle of the track. Richie's got our back. Turn marshal heroing today. All right, guys, let's bring him around. Get it going. Finish this round out. It's going to be Arnie, Justin, Brent, Derek, Mikey. Arnie, Justin, Brent, Derek, Mikey. Okay. All right, Arnie. On the tone. You know what to do. Here we go. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Justin. Brent. Derek. Mikey, when you're ready, man. Everybody's on. Justin stepping it up today in that Mugen. See what happens. Nice and smooth, fellas. That's what it takes. Grant Hatcher out here sporting that fresh J Concept sponsorship. Hopefully they send him some new tires. But 1 minute in, early on, we got brackets down the board. We got, Justin to the point. Justin, Derek, Brent, Mikey, Arnie, brackets on the top four. Top four is 21 laps. Justin still showing the way. Stepping it up from intermediate to expert. Anthony is the current TQs at 22.511. Justin, you're 21.504. Not too far off that 22 lap pace for Justin Duggins. Looking good in that Mugen. Hitting his marks. Looking like he understands the program. Halfway, guys, halfway. Three down, two to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. This is the last race of this round. Still Justin, Brent, Derek, Mikey, Arnie. Arnie with a little bit of trouble early on, battling his way back. He's picked up 6 seconds, trying to fight back to 21. He's 25.05. Not long ago, he was a 25.12. So pulling it together a little bit until just now. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers. Leader shorts the tabletop just a little bit. Derek, 3.7 seconds out of that lead. 3 seconds, just chassis slapping that tabletop at 0.7 of a second. That's outrageous. Less than a minute. Coming up on 30 seconds. $15. That did not sound good. That was Brent. Brent. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Justin, you're done. 21.504. Everybody will be done when they cross the loop. Arnie, Derek, looking for Brent and Mikey. All right, that's a race. That's a round. Justin wins it. And Sounds good. Take 10 minutes, and then the race, it's going to be the exact same thing as it was last time. Be on the track, same order that's posted. 12 o'clock. All right, we're just rerunning them, re-rack it. Up next, in 10 minutes, it's going to be two-wheel drive short course. Mike Farish, Mason Perry, Roy Farish, Mikey Neal, Teddy Richardson, Isaiah Logan. Take just a couple minutes, so don't kill them, fellas.
All right, we're looking for two-wheel drive short course truck. You will be up. Please start making your way down. We're going to go. Still looking for Roy and Teddy Richardson. And I need my marshals out of Expert Buggy Race 9. I need Derek, Michael Kreitz, me, Arnie, Justin Duggins back out to Marshall. Need race number 9 back out to Marshall. We need see Roy to check. Roy's checked. I need a lot more marshals. Need Michael Kreitz, Derek, couple volunteers. Can I get a couple volunteer marshals? I have no one except Justin. Anybody else want to volunteer? Got him, got Billy, got Dave. Can I get 2 more? I need one by the bathroom, then one on this bucket right here. Now do I got one at the bathroom? Can I get another volunteer down there at on the duck for the end of the. Anybody down there? No? Got it? Okay. So we're going to go Michael Farish on the tone. Everybody ready? Here we go. Mason. Roy. Mikey Neal. Teddy. Isaiah. Race number 2, two-wheel drive short course intermediate. You're up next. Race number 2, please come to tech. Keep this RC train rolling. First round TQ was Michael Farish with a 17.505. Like that's going to be the battle between Mason and Michael in round 2. They're both on an 18-lap pace. Mason's first trip out on the short course truck. Looks like he's liking it. He's running that orange and gray short course truck. He is your leader. 18.508. He's 1 lap better than Michael Farish's first round TQ. Michael Farish, I think, is right in front of Mason Perry here, racing on the track. Coming around. That's Isaiah having some trouble down over the driver's stand double. Mason, Mike, Teddy in third, Mikey Neal, Roy, and Isaiah. Michael and Mason switching spots. Uh-oh, that's Mike Farish on his lid. That's probably going to let Mason squeeze by. Mason, 18.509. Mason, Michael, Teddy, your top 3. Mikey Neal in that 4th spot, Roy and Isaiah. Halfway. Mason and Michael coming by in front of the driver's stand. That's 1 and 2. Both of those trucks are faster than TQ, so whoever can just hold it together. Mike working his way around Isaiah. Oh, not sure. Mason having some trouble over the Launchzilla. This might switch it back between Mason and Mike. Mason holds on to it. Even with that mistake, he's only 0.2 seconds ahead of Mike Farish. 0.2 seconds separates 1 and 2. Mike Farish back in front. I've never seen all zeros behind next. I guess that means they're dead even. Mike Farish and Mason Perry are dead even. Oh, Mason getting tangled up behind Isaiah. No. Mike Farish coming down the backstretch, coming through the sweeper, getting ready to cross the finish line, this orange, white, and blue truck. Mike Farish, that 1.5 second lead now over Mason. Teddy running third, Mikey Neal fourth. The rest of the running order is still the same. Oh, we got a truck on the launch ramp on Launchzilla. All right, it's clear. Mike going left to try to miss Isaiah. Thirty-five seconds. This battle between Mike and Mason. Mason looking good over Launchzilla. Here they are down the backstretch. Everybody grabbing a handful of throttle. These two trucks are a half a second apart. Oh, no. Isaiah pulls out in front of Mason. Still going to be close. Will Mike Farish get him with this lap? It's still Mason Perry. Still Mason Perry's got him by half a second. It's going to be a drag race to the line to see who's going to take this. Here comes Mike Farish across the finish line. Mikey Neal, you're done. Michael Farish is done. Mason Perry gets it. Mason, you're done. Man, 0.2 seconds between 1 and 2. Good run, Mike and Mason. What a race. Mike Perry or Mason Perry, new TQ, 18.5.14. All right, I got two-wheel drive intermediate short course truck. We need Mike Ivy, Mr. Daisel, and Alex Neal. Short course truck guys back out to Marshall. Mike Ivy sends it with the light bar. All right, we got two first-time racers, Alex Neal and Greg Daisel out here. Got where the finish line is, just pull across the line and turn around and go back. Well, I guess you got you. All right, we need Mike Ivy to come over here. Can somebody scoot Alex back behind the finish? Okay, so on the tone, Mike Ivy's going to go, and then I'll call your name when it's time for you to go. Mike Ivy on the tone. All right, we'll let him get a little spread out here, and then. All right, Greg Daisel, you can go whenever you're ready. And Alex, you're good to go whenever you're ready. Here we go. Short course truck intermediate. Couple first timers out here checking this place out. Got the classes for all the levels. Mike Ivy's showing the way with that light bar. Leading this one and got the, oh, no, he needs to go. You need to go back over around, Mike. Put him over there. He needs to go across the finish. Yeah. There you go. That is your leader. Oh, same thing with her. We got Mike Ivy, Greg Dasel, and Alex. Oh, Greg found the pole again. It's okay. Yeah, just keep going. Him and Alex are racing down the backstretch. This carpet, it turns quick. It's hard to get adjusted to. A lot faster than dirt as far as response. All right, I need 13.5 intermediate stadium truck. You're up next, race 3. Come to Tech intermediate stadium truck. Mike's still showing the way. He's got 15 seconds on Greg. Greg made up a second at lap around. Oh, Alex needs help. Oh, man. There you go, Greg. Looking good that time. Oh, he rolls it over. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Running order is still the same. Mike, Greg, and Alex. Oh, a lot of bumping and rubbing in these short buses. Oh, man, Greg gives it a lot of throttle. Coming across backwards. Oh, Greg's throttle, when in doubt, throttle out on the high center. 1 minute, just under 1 minute to go. We need intermediate stadium truck. You are up next, race 3. Oh, well, yes, you might need some help. This one's still Mike Ivy all the way. Mike Ivy's got it lit up. Got the light bar and the park lights on the back. Looking good. All he needs now is some underbodies or some rock lights. Everybody keep going until I tell you you're done. Don't stop until I tell you you're done. Mike, when you cross, you will be done. Greg, when you cross, you will be done. You are done. Alex, you're still live. We're still waiting on Alex. She's coming around. This is Alex's first day at the track. She's doing good. It's not as easy as it looks. There it is. Good job. We need the intermediate stadiums and Billy Austin. Probably gonna need some volunteer marshals, a Mike, and probably volunteers for everybody else.
All right, we need some marshal help. Just how it is. You want to go quick, but we need the marshal help. Richie been out there all day. Okay, I got you. Need somebody out in the middle on the bucket. Pretty please. Please, please, please. Eddie's going through tech, and we need at least one marshal. Thank you, Casey. Nice. All right. Sweet. All right. Watch out down here at the loop. We don't have a marshal down here. I don't know that we're going to get marshals everywhere every time on a day like today. So heads up. Take Aaron a minute to get to you, so be aware. All right, it's going to be Teddy on the tone. Teddy, Rick, Caden, Jeff. All right, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. It'll be Teddy on the tone. Here we go. Rick, Caden, Jeff. All right, everybody's on. All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Rick Smith, Caden Ward, Teddy, Jeff. Teddy is your current TQs at 18.515. Right now, Rick, you're a 19.515. That's going to hurt. Oh, ouch. All right, we're down on Marshall in the middle of the track. Be aware. Nice and easy through the middle. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Less than 2. Now Caden to the point. Rick off the track. He had a TQ run going. And is now off the track. That hands it over to Caden with 18.508, which is also TQ pace. Teddy has a 18.515. So right now, Caden, you got like 6.5 seconds to the good. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. The leader across the loop, working the middle of the track. See if he can keep it clean for about 3 or 4 more laps. Probably 3 laps. Eddie kind of trying to keep the heat on him a little bit there. Oh, nice and smooth. 15 seconds. He's going to make it back probably this time. Yep. Caden, you're done. Teddy, you're done. Looking for Jeff down the back stretch is the last live truck. All right, that's a race. Caden wins it, bumps up the TQ from 18.515 to 18.501. All right, up next, we got a stacked race of 7. It'll be Anthony, Brent, Mikey, Derek, Tim, Jimmy, Arnie. Nobody break Arnie this time. We need him to run the computer instead of working on his cars. All right. Don't break it, Arnie. We need turn marshals. We need probably turn marshal help. It's a common theme. So if you were in that last race, I think there was 4 of you. I mean, we need probably a volunteer. Everybody's checked. All right, we need a couple volunteers so we can get this race going. Like 2, 3. And though we probably should have more drivers out here than this. The longer links should calm the geometry. All right, Please, turn marshal, help. We can't go until we get 3 turn marshals. Yeah, we got them. They're coming. Poor Richie. I'm about to set up a lazy boy out there for him because he's been on the track, on the track, on the track. There you go. Hey, look. Levi. Relieve Richie. He's done it like 10 times. You good? Yeah. Let them youngins do it a little bit. Thank you. All right. Anthony, Brent, Mikey, Derek, Tim, Jimmy, Arnie. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Anthony on the tone. Here we go. Brent, Mikey, Derek, Tim, Jimmy, Arnie. All right. Everybody's on. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck. This is race 4 of 9. Sportsman Buggy 1 of 2. You're up next. Sportsman Buggy, you're up next. Start making your way to see the tech ladies. Anthony Smith is your current TQ of 21.506.60. Derek lets him go about as cleanly as you can. Leader across the loop, headed towards the big tabletop. Working on halfway. Running orders pretty much the same. It's Anthony, Mikey Kreitz, Tim Stallings, Brent, Arnie, Jimmy, Derek. Brackets is 2nd through 6th. Less than 2. Still bracket 2nd through 6th. All 20-lap paces. 9 seconds separating 2nd through 6th. Second place on his lid. And then shorts the tabletop. That's going to shake things up a lot. Anthony in control. Tim was a 21.514, but it's going to drop. Yep. He goes from 2nd to 5th on that lap. And now it's Mike Kreitz back to second. Anthony, Mikey, Brent, Jimmy, Tim, Arnie, Derek. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Anthony, you're 21.508. Mikey, you're 8 seconds off the lead. Brent, you're 3 seconds off of Mikey. Tim, 1.3 off of Brent. Jimmy, 3 off of Tim. Arnie, 2 seconds off of Jimmy. That's going to shake things up again. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Mikey, you're done. 25:02.90. Anthony, you're going to be done. Tim, Brent, Jimmy. For Arnie, that's a race. Still in one piece, Arnie. That's better than last time. All right, up next, Levi turn marshal, so we got to be patient. Give Levi a second. He was out there helping us out. We should have plenty of turn marshals. This is race 5 of 9. 5 of 9. 12:30. Halfway through. We can do these rounds in about an hour. There's Levi. I was looking for Greg. But Greg's done. All right. All right, y'all need to check again. I changed the races. We need to recheck. Put Teddy in this race so we don't have 3 in this one and 5 in the next one. Or 6, maybe, in the next one. All right. Now we're good. So it's going to be Mikey, Levi, David, Teddy. Roy, were you in this race or the next one? You're in the next race. Yeah. It's all good, buddy. You're up next. All right, fellas. We got Marshall's. It's going to be Mikey on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Levi. David. Teddy. All right, everybody's on the clock. This is race 5 of 9. Race 6, you're on deck. That's going to be the rest of Sportsman Buggy. Early on, it's Mikey Neal out front. Little slide job across the loop. Levi. If that's just a ball cup, you are lucky. Oh my goodness. Brakes. Brakes. Push forward on the trigger at the end of the straightaway a little bit. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Mikey, Teddy, David, Levi. Oh, the leader with trouble clips the pipe. Airs it out. Come working on halfway, drivers. Working on halfway. Mike, you better watch it. Halfway, drivers. Halfway. Teddy's your current TQ 18503. Right now he's at 18510. Mikey clipped the pipe a few times. He's fallen to an 17507. He was on that same pace. Less than 2. Leader gets out of shape. Let's see what that did. He fell to a 17502. But nobody's threatening that pace. Woof. Tons of air there for Mikey Neal. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Oh, Levi. Oh my goodness, it survived that? Wow, that's right. I can't believe it. You break it? Yeah. Derek, he says he's putting the ball cup back on. He said no. Negative. 5 seconds. All right, there's a tone. Keep going till I call your name. David. Mikey. For Teddy. There he is. That's a race. Everybody's done.
All right, guys. Up next, 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, Heat 2 of 2. Be Jeff Endicott, Aaron Toller, Roy Farish, and Mike Ivey. Looking for my turn marshals from that last group. I've only got 2. Anybody that can come out and help marshal, please do. I think there were only 5 or 6. We've got wounded turn marshals all over the place out here today. You guys are falling apart, man. We got to do better than this. I need one more turn marshal in the center of the track, please. Got Levi, you marshaling down there, buddy? You marshaling? All right, thank you, buddy. Do not have one back here behind me. Just back here. Sit on the bench if you don't care. Just in case. All right, guys. Richie's going to cover you on the tone. Jeff is going to lead us off. Go Jeff, Aaron, Roy, Mikey. Racers ready. Endicott on the tone. Aaron. Roy. Mikey. All right, guys. Current class TQ is Teddy Richardson with an 18 lap 503. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Roy Farish leading the way. Jeff second, Aaron, Mikey. That's your top 4. All right, 3.5 remaining. Running order, Jeff, Roy, Aaron, Mikey. Like I said before, Teddy Richardson is the Class TQ with the 18.503. It looks like that is going to be safe for now. Roy and Jeff keep swapping the lead back, both on a 17.507 and 513. Race leader down the backstretch in that orange and white car coming to the driver's stand now. Cross the double. Roy Farish out there showing the way. Got Aaron Toller in third, working the middle of the track, coming into the big jump. Oh, we got one went off the center. Pretty sure that was our race leader. See if the car survived it. Looks like he's all right. See how this pans out coming through. Anything that never helps the nerves. I've done it. Watch the double in front of the driver's stand. Good job, good job. All right, guys, 2 minutes remaining. Running order, Jeff, Roy, Aaron, Mikey. Roy had some problems in the center of the track. He's lost about 10 seconds to Jeff. 1:45 remaining, drivers. 1:45 remaining. See Arnie over here wrenching feverishly. $1:30 remaining, drivers. Running order, Jeff, Roy, Aaron, Mikey. All right, guys, 40 seconds remaining. Running order, Jeff, Roy, Aaron, Mikey. All right, guys, 5 seconds remaining. Remember, do not stop until I call your name. All right, guys, everybody's still alive. Aaron, you're done. Jeff and Mikey, you're done. I'm just looking for Roy, and he's crossing the stripe now. That's a wrap. Jeff Endicott takes the win on a 17-lap 5:15. Roy second, Aaron third, Mikey fourth.
All right, we're looking for Billy, Rick, Caden, Frank, and Michael Farish. Mike Farish, you coming back, right? Huh? Hey, Mike, you coming? Billy Austin, current TQ. Wah, wah. I just ruined it for him. Throw it across the line, Mike. We're going to roll off last. Billy Austin on the tone, followed by Rick, Caden, Frank, and Mike. All right. Billy Austin, current TQ. Ready, Bill? Marshall's ready? We got one at the bathroom? Yeah. Casey, can you just kind of hover right there in case someone... Thank you. All right, Billy, here we go. Rick. Caden. Frank. Mike, whenever you're ready. All right, you guys are all chasing Billy Austin's current TQ of a 19.503. Heat 7, round 2. Do 3 heats and some mains. Be out of here at an early time. Nice calm day. Brackets from top to bottom. Every car's got a bracket. Oh, Rick, not the way you do it. It's Billy, Caden, Rick. No, I'm sorry, Billy, Frank, Caden, Mike, Rick. Brackets 2nd through 5th. Billy Austin with the fast lap on the track of the 15.1. Billy, you're 5 seconds off of TQ. Make that 2 seconds. You had a good lap. So it's Billy, Frank, Mike, Rick, and Caden. We got brackets on that 2nd and 3rd spot between Frank and Mike Farish. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are all on the same lap. Caden is just slightly off, just barely. I'm confident that he will make it up. All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. That was your leader with a little mishap. That's probably going to put the top 4 cars on the same lap. Actually, it might put every car on the same lap. See what happens when they cross the loop. Brackets on that 4th and 5th spot. Oh, Billy gets it wrong in the same spot again. That's probably going to let Frank by. Oh, heads up. Took one to the shin. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. It's Frank to the point, followed by Rick, Mike. Oh, man, you guys are just all over the place. Frank, Caden, Mike, Billy, Rick. That's current. Every car on the same lap. Well, Frank stepped it up. He's on a 19.512. The rest of you are on the 18. 503, 504, 505, and 505, respectively. Little help, little help. Thank you. All right, 150 to go, 150 to go. It's Frank, Billy back to the 2nd spot, followed by Caden, Mike, and Rick. 2nd through 5th, all on the same lap, separated by, oh man, I don't even know. Not much. Billy steps it back up to a 19.515 on that lead lap with Frank. 4.5 seconds off his pace. Oh, man. Oh, that was the leader getting tangled up. See what happens here. It's Frank, Caden, Billy, Rick, Mike. Billy Austin with a fast lap on lap 11 with a 14.9. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Race number 8. Heat number 8 of round 2. You're up next. That is the first round of Expert Buggy. Heads up before the loop. Heads up before the loop. All right, that's Frank, Caden, Billy, Rick, and Mike with 45 to go. Rick slides into that third spot, a.k.a. Pooh. Little Pooh. All right, guys, just under 30 seconds remaining. It's Frank, Caden, Billy, Rick, Mike. Billy and Rick are separated by 0.4 seconds for that third spot. Good race for that third spot. 10. That was your second place car with some trouble. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Rick, you got caught. Caden, you're done. Mike Farish is done. Frank's done. Billy's done. Frank takes that, followed by Billy. Billy, your TQ is still intact. All right, looking for Anthony, Casey, Tim, and Jimmy. Anthony's the current TQ, 22.511. All right, you guys, make your way back out to Marshall as quick as you can, please. All right, everybody's checked, but I have no marshals. Somebody get Tim right there. Billy, can you get Tim? Aiden, all right. Who we missing? Rick, we missing anybody from that last race? I need one marshal in the center, please. One marshal in the center, please. Pretty please. One marshal. Just need one. All right, guys, let's line them up. I think Aaron might be coming. No? No? Huh? Line them up. It's going to be Anthony, Casey, Tim, and Jimmy. All right, Aaron's going to come out marshal for us in the center. Oh, man, I'm going to have trouble telling you two apart. Yellow wheels and white wheels. That's the only difference. All right. Anthony, you ready? Marshall's ready? All right, Anthony on the tone. Here we go. Casey. Tim. Jimmy, whenever you're ready. All right, you guys are shooting for that TQ, 22.511. First lap, Anthony puts down a 14 flat. Uh-oh. Seems like he might have made some changes. And another 14 flat. So it's Anthony, Tim, Casey, Jimmy. Brackets first, every car, all four cars. Way, way early. Anthony, you're 2 seconds better than TQ right now. All right, it's Anthony, Casey, Tim, Jimmy. Anthony breaks into the 13s twice, one 13.8. Casey with a 13.8. Tim with a 13.9. Jimmy just outside with a 14.2. Heads up in the back. Sweeper. Outside on the sweeper. Outside on the sweeper. Clear. Woo! Good job, Casey. Thanks, Frank. All right, Casey with the fast lap. 13.8 right now. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Anthony, Casey, Jimmy, Tim. Anthony, you are 1 second better than TQ right now. Better than your own TQ. Coming up on halfway down, halfway to go. Casey still with the fast lap on the track. 0.5. Well, 0.05. Running order stays the same. Brackets on first and second, third and fourth. Thank you, Tim. Oh, it's tightening up at the top. Separated by 0.281. Casey's squeezing him. Anthony, Casey, Tim, and Jimmy. Oh, Anthony gets his fast lap and the fast lap of the track. 13.82 right now. One and a half, guys. 1.5. $13.7 for Anthony. He's getting faster. Got the lead by less than 1 second. 0.879. It's Anthony, Casey, Tim, and Jimmy. Three-quarters of a second separates 1 and 2. Oh, man. Anthony with the fast lap again, a 13.6. He's making it hard on Casey. Casey's charging. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Separated by 1.16 now. Jimmy slides into the third spot. Coming up on 10 to go. Anthony and Casey are both better than the current TQ. All right, everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Anthony is done. Casey's done. Looking for Tim and Jimmy. There's Tim. There's Jimmy. All right, Anthony takes that with another TQ, 3 seconds better. Casey was on TQ pace as well with a 22.510. Tight race right there. Hey, Billy Austin.
All right, last race of round 2. We need turn marshals. And we're going to need a little bit of help. I think we had 4. So we're going to need a little help. Everybody's checked. We need... Need 2 volunteer term marshals. 2. Utah, give me 2. I don't know if anybody knows that reference, but that's from Point Break. Got 1. We need 1 more term marshal and get this thing going. All right, guys, let's bring them around here and get them going. It's going to be Justin, Derek, Brent, Mikey, Arnie, and we need 1 term marshal at the end of the sweeper down there. Pretty please. Thank you. I think Aaron. Yeah. Yeah. You can see the indentions in the car. Good. All right. Our chasing Anthony's 22,508. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Justin on the tone. Here we go. Derek. Brent. Mikey. Arnie, when you're ready. All right. Last race of round 2. Halfway through the day. At 1 o'clock. Leader, a little bit of trouble across the pipe. We'll see if this gives Mikey what this does. Yep, that's going to move Mikey to the point. As Chrome Cars, your leader. Work in the middle of the track. Brackets all the way down the board. Justin back to the point. It's super tight. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader with a little bit of problems. Cuts it a little close. Still in control. 21-5-11. See what happens after this. Yep, that's going to move Mikey back to the point. Mikey, Brent, Arnie, Justin, Derek. Minute 30. Brent to the point. Brackets basically all the way down the board. Brent, Justin, Mikey, Arnie, Derek. is the order. Everybody's on 20 laps. Justin back to the point and bumps it to a 21. 21.514 right on the tail end. Brent, you're a 25 flat. Still 25 flat. 30 seconds to go. It's Justin, Brent, Arnie, Mikey, Derek. There's the tone. Derek, you're done. Brent, you're done. Mikey's done. Arnie's done. Everybody's done. That's a race. Justin wins it. 21.510. All right. All right. We're going to have about 7 minutes here, and then we'll have short course on the track.
All right, guys. I need some marshals. Expert buggy, Heat 9. Know who you are. I need you to marshal. And possibly a volunteer or two. We'll get round 3 started. We'll be out of here shortly. All right, we got everybody checked. I have not enough marshals. Race number 9. Marshall. One in the middle. I guess Mason left, right? Left, correct. Well, that opens the door for you guys, huh? All right. All right. Mike Ferris, you're going to go on the tone. Marshall's ready? Yeah, everywhere? Okay, cool. Mike Ferris on the tone. Steady. Mikey. Roy. Isaiah. All right, guys, early in, 3:45 to go. It's Mike Ferris, Mikey, Teddy, Roy, and Isaiah. Strong, Bill. Terminal. Just a hinge pin. Not broke. Not broke, but he can't get the hinge pin back in. Other side, Bill, other side. Oh, there you go. All right, guys, a minute 45. It's Mike Ferris, Teddy, Mikey Neal. Roy is off the track. 1.5 to go, guys. One to go. One to go. It's Mike, Teddy, Mikey. Oh, you got this whole track and y'all are all bunched up. Hey, you do what you want. Your world, I just live in it. Anybody's race out of you three. You're a whole lap off Mason Perry's TQ. FYI. He's not here to defend that TQ, though, is he? All right, guys, 10 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Y'all are all three still live. Mike Ferris, you're done. Teddy is done. Mikey, you're going to be done now. All right. Mike Ferris takes that one. All right, so I'm going to slide Isaiah into this next heat with these other two since Greg Daso left. All right, so I'll definitely need some help marshaling. Just a couple, though. All right, so Isaiah, you're going to go on the tone. Give me a second. All right, Isaiah, on the tone. Might have to false start it, but we're going to try it. You ready? Marshall's ready? Unique starting position, but hey, whatever. Here we go. Isaiah, on the tone. Mike Ivy. And Alex. Alex, I want you to whip these guys. This is your race, Alex. There you go. Drive like your dad. Oh, man, he's got to cross the loop. Hey, Mike, you got to cross the loop. There you go. You're good. All right, 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. It is Mike, Alex, Isaiah. Oh, help her out, Teddy. Throw her over on the double. No. It's all right. It's all right. All right, 13.5, intermediate stadium truck. You're up next. That's race 3, heat. I'm sorry. Heat 3, round 2, 3. Round 3, yeah. Sorry. $2.10 to go, guys. $2.10. All right, 140 to go. Alex, are you having fun at least? You're ignoring me. You said yeah. All right, coming up on a minute to go. Teddy needs a stick. Oh, don't sit down, Teddy. He's on his way. 30 seconds, guys. Both. Oh, I don't even know how she did that. She hit every pipe. Oh, You got to get up one more time, Teddy. Nope. She's going to save it for you. All right, Isaiah, Mike, everybody's done. All right, so Mike, followed by Isaiah and Alex. All right, I need some help marshaling, please, as many as able. We only got like 3 marshals. Get all the help I can get. Hey, that was cool, Caden. Bet you can't do that again. Try it. Rick, need you to check. Big dog. Need some marshals, please. Couple. Oh, nice, Caden. That looked good. Rick, did you cross the loop? Oh. Oh. Teddy. Where is Teddy? The old man. Oh, Lord, Teddy. Is this your first day? All right, I need one marshal in the middle, please. Need one marshal in the center. Pretty please. One person. All right. We'll cover it. Hey, Aaron, come over here. Right by the loop. All right, Teddy, cross the loop. Just go behind Caden. I could. Yeah. Actually, there's quite a bit. All right, here we go. Caden, are you ready? Going on the tone. Huh? Caden, you ready? All right, on the tone. Here we go. Teddy. Jeff. Rick, whenever you're ready. You got lucky. Oh, let's see if you get lucky. You got lucky again. Man. All right, Caden, you currently hold the TQ of 18501. That's y'all's target. See if you can do better. 18501. Actually. All right, 1 minute in. It's Caden, Teddy, Jeff, and Rick. Real early. What's wrong? Oh, he's making adjustments up here. Oh, gosh. Rick's back. Took too much steering out, didn't you? Yeah. Tap the brake, it'll come around. Heads up after the loop. Oh. All right, it's Caden, Teddy, Jeff, and Rick. Caden, you're 3 seconds off your TQ. But you do got the fast lap, 15.6. Halfway down, halfway to go. It's Caden, Teddy, Jeff, and Rick. Rick's putting more steering back in, I believe. Oh. Oh, Caden. All right, 2:15 to go. It's Caden, Teddy, Jeff, and Rick. Caden, you're better than your current TQ on a night. Oh, you fell off. That one mishap over the big double cost you. All right, 1:45 to go. It's Caden, Teddy, Jeff, and Rick. Caden, you're slightly off that TQ pace, barely. Good run though. 18.5 flat. You're better than TQ. Teddy ups the ante and gets on the same lap as Caden. 1:24 to go. Caden, Teddy, Jeff, and Rick. Oh, Caden. So it's Caden, Teddy, Jeff, Rick. 1 to go. 1 minute to go. Turn. Strike. 39 seconds, guys.
$15 seconds. Caden, Teddy, Jeff, Rick. There's a tone. Keep going till I call your name. Caden, you're done. Everybody will be done when they cross the loop. That's a race. Caden, Teddy, Jeff, Rick. All right. Stadium truck, we got Anthony, Mikey, Tim, Jimmy, Arnie, Brent, Derek. We're going to need turn marshal help. Race 4 of 9, round 3. We need turn marshals. Looks like I need 2 volunteer turn marshals. One more turn marshal, and we can get this thing going. One more. Once again, saving the day. Have to put him on payroll. Bad part is we're not getting paid. All right. Anthony, Mikey, Tim, Jimmy, Arnie, Brent, Derek. That's the order. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Anthony on the tone. Go. Mikey. Tim. Jimmy. Arnie. Brent. Derek, when you're ready. Anthony's the current TQ is a 21.506. Tim with the whip over the tabletop. .130 in, 3:30 to go. It's Anthony, Tim, Brent, Jimmy, Mikey, Derek, Arnie. Brackets on 1 and 2. Brackets on 3 and 4. Brackets on 5 and 6. Now brackets 5, 6, and 7. Tim just takes the lead. 21.506, Tim. You're exactly tied with TQ pace. Anthony back to the point, but it's 300ths. Separating first and second. Just past halfway, coming up on 2 to go. Minute and a half, drivers. Anthony's leading. He's 21.505. Tim, you're 21.507. TQ is 21.506. That's not going to help. Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. In. There's a tone. Keep going till I call your name. Anthony, you're done. Everybody's going to be done. Brent, Arnie, Jimmy, Tim, over Derek. That's a race. Anthony wins it and bumps up his TQ by a second and a half. All right. Sportsman Buggy, 1 of 2. You're up. Mikey, Teddy, David, Levi. David. You haven't checked yet. There you go. All right. Mikey, Teddy, David, Levi. Easy. I don't think that's in his vocabulary, Pop. All right. Here we go. Mikey on the tone. Here it comes. Here we go. Teddy. David. Levi. brake. He used brake that time. Teddy, Levi, Mikey, David. Two down, three to go. Mikey, Teddy, David, Levi's off the track. Hmm. Up next, Sportsman, 2 of 2. Got 2 cars off the track. Levi was having a good run till he broke something. He didn't even slam it into the wall to do it. All right, coming up on a minute, drivers. Race 5 of 9 on the track right now. 6, you're up. You need to be in tech. 30 seconds. Here comes the tone. Oh, he's done. Just looking for David. He's going. That car's still kind of. It's alive. All right, he's done. All right, buddy. All right, race 6. It'll be Jeff, Roy, Aaron, Mike. Teddy is the TQ in this class. He didn't finish the last one. That's a 18.503. So a solid sportsman run. We're going to need turn marshal help. There was only 4. I got 2 of them. We need like 2 or 3 volunteer turn marshals, or we need a couple guys that were in that race to show up. Teddy's gimped up. He's been fighting it the whole day. Richie. What a trooper. What a trooper. I sense a little bit of sarcasm. Okay, well, you're doing good. You have done your part, big guy. All right. I think we got enough to get this thing going. Everybody's checked. It's going to be Jeff going first. All right, turn marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Jeff on the tone. Here we go. Roy. Aaron. Mike. All right, everybody's on.
All right, you guys are shooting for Teddy Richardson's TQ 18.503. That's not out of reach, but you're going to have a good heat. All right, this is race 6 of 9. Probably start the main somewhere around 2:30, give or take. We'll be out of here by 3:30. Heck yeah. All right, it's Jeff Endicott, followed by Aaron, Roy, Mike. Got brackets on that second and third car. Aaron Toller takes that second spot from Roy. Oh, crap. Head-on collision in the back corner. .245 to go, guys. It's Jeff, Aaron, Roy, and Mike. Jeff with a fast lap on the track of 17 flat. Feel like Jeff's moving in the right direction. We got cars upside down everywhere. Everywhere is clear. .215 to go, guys. Jeff, Roy, Aaron, Mike. All right, just under 2. Jeff, you're on a 17.509. Need to find about 10 seconds to get on that 18 lap. Other than that, pretty solid qualifier. Roy slides into second. Aaron and Mike got brackets on second and third. Aaron with the fast lap on the track. In that 16-second range, 16.8. All right, guys, just under 1 to go. Just under 1. Coming up on 30 seconds. Jeff, you're still on a 17.509, so you're holding steady. 20 seconds, guys. Intermediate. You guys should be through tech and waiting. All right, everybody's still live. Still live. Jeff, you're done. Mike's done. Roy's done. Looking for Aaron. All right, Jeff takes that with the 17.508. All right, we're race 7 of 9. All right, we're looking at Frank, Billy, Rick, Caden, and Mike. Billy's still holding that TQ. All right, give me some marshals. Look at Roy high stepping. All right, guys, you're checked in. Let's line them up. Frank, you're going to be rolling off first. Calm down, Billy. You still at the TQ. Could read your mind. That's because you clicked duplicate and seed by fastest qualifier, and you got beat in the last one. So it doesn't take into account that you're the TQ. All right, Frank, you're rolling off first. Rick said it's all right. He's going to TQ right here anyways. Yeah, here we go. Marshall's ready. Frank, on the tone. Bill. Boo. Caden. Mike. All right, everybody is on. Rick with a great first lap. Oh, crap. Not supposed to do that, Rick. Darn it, Rick. We were in second till then. All right, it's Billy, Caden, Frank, Mike, and Rick. Billy and Frank battling it out at that top spot, both on a 20-lap pace. That is better than TQ. Bill. Oh, man, Bill barely gets by that. There's 2 cars on the back straight. That's your 1 and 2. Billy pushes him out of the way. It was all in good fun. I'm confident. So it's Billy, Frank, Caden, Mike, and Rick. You got brackets between Caden and Frank. Caden, he's putting his name in the hat. .315 to go. Billy, Frank, Caden, Mike, Rick. Billy with the fast lap on lap 6, which 14.8. Little help, little help. Help, help. That's probably going to sting, Frank. Oh, that's going to sting too. Man, Frank with a really bad hand in that lap. All right, it's Billy, Caden, Frank, Mike, and Rick. Bill still on that 20-lap pace, 25.11. That would be a pretty solid qualifier. Caden with a 14.9. Two to go. Coming up on 2 to go. Billy, Caden, Frank, Mike, and Rick. One and a half to go, drivers. 1.5. Still, the running order remains the same. Oh, bad luck there. Probably going to knock Billy off that 20-lap pace. Let's see. Sure does. Billy, 19.502. Caden, 19.507. Frank, 18.511. Mike, 18.511. Rick, 17.515. Be a fun main. Heads up after the double on the front. Help, help. After the double on the front. After the double on the front. Go inside, go inside. That was your 1 and 2 car doing the same thing. Coming up on 30 seconds. Hayden sneaks into the lead. Let's see what happens here. Billy back to the lead. Caden had a bad lap. Both on a 19-lap pace. Frank and Mike on an 18 and Rick on a 17. Frank still at the fast lap on the track, a 14.8. Billy, Caden, Frank, Mike, and Rick. Expert heat 1 of 2, you are up next. That is race 8 of 9. Frank, you're done. Billy is done. Rick is done. Looking for Mike and Caden. Looking for Mike and Caden. Mike is done. Caden's still live. All right, there. Billy takes that, followed by Caden, Frank, Mike, and Rick. Billy, 2 seconds off TQ. Caden, you finished on a light 19-lap pace. Good race. Looking for Anthony, Casey, Jimmy, and Tim. You guys make your way back out to Marshall. We can get this thing in the books. Start the mains around 2:30, I think. Give or take. Bill, you coming up here? All right, you guys get checked in and line them up. Marshals, make your way to the track, please. If we can't get this knocked down. Looking to start the mains around 2:30, I hope.
All right. Probably going to need some turn marshal help. Be nice. Probably need less of it in the mains. We're going to stack them up. We'll need minimal turn marshal help in the mains, I think. Yeah. Looks like we got it. It'll be Anthony, Casey, Jimmy, Tim. All right. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. Anthony on the tone. Here we go. Casey. Jimmy. Go ahead. All right. All right, this is race 8 of 9, round 3. Anthony, Casey, Tim, Jimmy. Anthony has almost 4/10 of a lead. Brackets all the way down the board. Casey gets a 10th and then gets it back. Running order is Anthony, Tim, Casey, Jimmy. Brackets on the top 3. Coming up on halfway. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. There it is. 2 to go, drivers. 2 to go. Still brackets on the top 3 with 1:30 to go. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Tim and Anthony. Jimmy. Casey, that's a race. DQ still at 22,508. All right, we need turn marshals. And then we'll get the main set up. Arnie. Easy. It's clear. All right. We need a volunteer. Anthony, Jimmy. Out here. We need one volunteer for the middle of the track. One volunteer for the middle of the track. We can set the mains up. Might come help us out. We need one turn marshal in the middle of the track. Pretty please. Holding up the show. One volunteer turn marshal. We need one volunteer turn marshal. Thank you. No. All right. We got marshals. Kinda. Watch down here next to the loop. There's just a baby down there, and I don't think it's going to get you too fast. All right. So Justin, Brent, Arnie, Mikey, Derek is the order. So here we go. It's going to be Justin on the tone. Here we go. Brent, Arnie, Mikey, Derek, when you're ready. Last chance to improve your seating. Woo! Mikey all crazy across the tabletop. One minute in, Derek to the point. Somewhere he hasn't been today. Poor guy. Trying to get it back together. Down the straightaways, your leader, working towards the loop. Yep. Still got it. Hitting his marks. Back down the straightaway. Derek, Brent, Justin, Arnie, Mikey, brackets on the top 4. All right, Derek holding on to it. Working on 2 down, 3 to go. Two seconds separating first through fourth. Anybody's race. Justin, Brent, Derek, Arnie, but it's an absolute toss-up. One mistake, you'll go from first to fourth, maybe fifth. Now it's Justin, Derek, Brent, Arnie, Mikey. Still 1.4 seconds. Nope, 3 seconds separating the top 4 cars. Derek, you're 1.2 behind Justin. Brent, 0.3 behind Derek. Arnie, 1.6 behind Brent. For a total of 3.5 seconds separating all 4 cars. Minute 40. One minute, drivers. Ooh, 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. There's the tone. Justin, it caught you. Arnie, you're done. Mikey's done. Brent's done. Just looking for Derek. All right, that's a race. That's qualifying.
All right, I got the mains set up. That was quick and easy. Got 7 mains. We'll be out of here shortly after 3 o'clock. That's cool with y'all. We'll probably start here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Anybody want to run 6-minute mains? Yes? 6-minute A mains? All right, cool. We'll do that. We change that much. That's not going to add but 7 minutes to the whole thing. All right, guys, make sure your battery's good and charged. We're going to run 6-minute mains. There's no B mains. It's all A's. So congratulations. Everybody made the A main. All right, first up will be 2-wheel drive short course. Pretty much the same order we've been running. All right, let's at 3:35 we're going to go. It's 3:20. I'm sorry, 2:35. It's 2:27 now. 8 minutes we're going to go. All right, remember, charge your batteries. 6-minute A mains. First up is going to be 2-wheel drive shortcut course. You know who you are. We'll move through the A's. There's only 7 A's. I need race number 7, Expert A main, guys to Marshall. Two-wheel drive short course A main. Coming up as soon as y'all are ready. It's 2:32. We plan on going at 2:35, so we're right on time. Make your way out to Marshall, please. Racers, make your way to the driver's stand and let's go. All right, we're looking for, no, Mason's gone. We're looking for Mike, Teddy, and Mikey Neal. Roy Farish is out. Oh, all three of you will make the podium. Should be a good battle for first, though. Good, clean race. Only 3 cars on the track. Expert A main. Marshall. I choked. All right, we're looking for Teddy Richardson, as always. Today, Teddy, come on. Golly, get to tech earlier. You know how it works. See, we were going home early till Teddy got here. Teddy said, I'll make sure you go home late. Or take them away. Yeah. All right, I feel like this could be a good A main just between you three. We lost 2. Mason dipped out and Roy, I don't know. Broke? Broke. Roy broke. Mikey said his broke. All right, line them up. Y'all good with that? Back up, Mikey. You're going to just cram it in his rear bumper. Oh, geez. Way to be a female. I mean. All right, here we go. 6 minutes. Remember, it's a very long time. 6-minute A main. Everybody goes on the tone. Marshall's ready? Everywhere. Driver's ready? Here we go. Keep it clean to the first, to the loop. Easy, Mikey. That's what you get, sucker. All right, the running order remains the same as the start through the loop. All right, don't let Mike run away with this. Man, he's rolling. All right, first lap's down. Mike Ferris, Teddy, and Mikey. Two-wheel drive intermediate. You're up next. Two-wheel drive intermediate. You'll be up next. Heads up in the sweep. Nobody's coming. Little rub, little fender rub. Don't worry, Mikey. You're still on the podium. All right, 1 minute down. It's Mike, Teddy, and Mikey. That's your running order. 1 minute down. Six long minutes. All right, minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. It's still the running order remains the same. Mike, Teddy, and Mikey. Mike with a fast lap on the track of 16.5. Nice, Mikey. That looked good over Launchzilla. Oh, that was pretty awesome. I think you picked up speed. All right, Teddy, it's up to you to tighten this thing up. Mike Ferris gets it wrong over Launchzilla. Oh, yeah. Oh, he gets it wrong again. Teddy gets by. I think that's for the lead. I believe they were racing for position. We're going to find out right here when they cross the loop. Yep, Teddy Richardson to the lead. Oh, Mikey, that was a bad place to stop. That's your 1 and 2 trucks right there. That pink, white, and black truck is in the lead, followed by the red, blue, and orange. I'm sorry, orange, white, and blue. Jeez, I said red. For position right here. 2.5 to go, guys. 2.5 to go. Teddy gets it wrong. It's going to let Mike sneak up there. Oh, man. It's going to be a good last couple minutes. He's all over you, Teddy. Oh, man. Here he comes. Oh, they both clipped a pipe. Don't mess up, Teddy. Oh, he is all over him. He's taking the inside. He stole the lead with that inside pass. Oh, Teddy sends it and gets it wrong. All right, Teddy, it's up to you to tighten it back up. That was a nice pass by Mike Ferris for the lead with 1.5 to go. 1.5 to go. Only 3 trucks on the track, but it's been a good race so far. One to go, guys. 1 to go. "45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds. Separated by 2.9. Not even the full length of the straightaway. Mike, he opens it up with that last lap to 4.1 seconds. Stretching out the lead. 30 seconds, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. 5 seconds. Going to come down to the last lap. Teddy's coming, Mike. Teddy's coming. Don't mess up. Oh, Mike's going to take the win. Mike, you're done. Mikey's done. Teddy, you're done. All right, it's Mike, Teddy, and Mikey. That's your finishing order. Hey, Brent. All right, you got it. Teddy, go over there. Go that way. Yeah, that was pretty good. Go. All right, we're looking for Mike, Alex, and Isaiah. Daddy, come on. Come on, Daddy. All right, we're going to need some help marshaling, please. If you can find it deep in your heart. Oh, who did that? Darn it. Hey, Brent, Billy. Darn short course trucks. Oh, Bill. Lordy. Just rip it off. That'll work. All right. Crisis averted. All right, so it's going to be... this thing's being silly. Hold on, I'll fix it. All right, so Greg Daisel left, so it's going to be Mike, Alex, and Isaiah. Head on to the back straight, Isaiah. Just hop the pipe back there. You're going to be starting in the 3rd position. All right. Mike Ivy, you're on the pole. Next heat, Heat 3 is 13.5 Stadium Truck Intermediate. If that's you, get ready. You got 6 minutes. All right. Drivers ready? Oh, Lordy. Go get somebody to take your truck. Can I get someone to marshal for Teddy, please? Anybody? Huh? Thank you, Aaron. Oh, he's trying to blame him being slow on everybody else. Come on, Pawpaw. All right. All right, here we go. Hey, Alex, you go on the tone, okay? You don't wait for me to say your name. Everybody goes at the same time. She's just like her dad. Just like her dad. All right, here we go. Everybody on the tone. 6 minute, amen. Yeah. She stood it up. Come on, Alex, get around him. There you go. Go, go, go. All right, 13.5 Stadium Truck Intermediate. You're up next. Followed by regular Stadium Truck. Isaiah's still fighting that traction roll. Mikey's trying to sabotage your race so Alex can get by you. Running order is Isaiah, Alex, and Mike. I think Mike might have got by her. He did. So Mike runs in the second position. Little help here at the loop. Oh, she's got to cross the loop. Put her across the loop. There you go. Just put her down. There we go. Now go. Oh, what fell out? Hey, Frank, what is that? Wait. All right, guys, 350 to go, 350 to go. Running order is Isaiah, Mike, and Alex. Isaiah bumps Mike in the tail. Oh, Frank gets blasted by Alex. Little help, little help. Behind you, no, put him behind you. He didn't cross the loop. All right, there we go. All right, it's Isaiah, Mike, and Alex. 3:15 to go, guys. 3:15 to go. 13.5 Stadium Truck, intermediate. Make your way to tech, please. Coming up on 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Minute and a half to go. $1:15 to go, guys. $45 seconds. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. It's Isaiah, Mike, and Alex. $10 seconds. All right, everybody, still Isaiah, you're done. Looking for Mike and Alex. Mike and Alex. She sent it, didn't she, Dad? All right, we're looking for Alex across the loop, Mikey. All right, that's it. Isaiah takes that, followed by Mike and Alex. Mike Ivy. He's coming. He's right here. All right, we're looking for Caden, Teddy, Rick, and Jeff. And I need Billy. When you're able. Bill. That's trash. How are we still waiting on Teddy? I mean, dang. We're still waiting on Teddy. My grandma's slow, but she's dead. You're well on your way. All right, Teddy, get her checked in. Come on. All right, let's line them up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Caden, Teddy, Rick, Jeff. Looking good. Got term marshals. Everybody's in place. All right, y'all ready? Marshals ready? All right, heads up racing for 6 minutes on the tone. Here we go. Less than 5. Keep it clean. Looking good so far. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's about as good as you can ask for right there. Rick making moves. Teddy keeping pressure on him. Oh, no. Poo. Boo poo. All right. Caden showing the way. Oh, clipping the pipe. Almost got ugly, but he got away with it. Teddy right there. Close enough to make him feel it. So far, really good race. Jeff with a traction roll. He was hanging with him till he traction rolled right there. Caden flirting with disaster, a little bicycle action, but he gets it back down on its wheels. Second place, goes across the pipe. Rick was threatening, and then he has similar issues. 130 down, 430 to go. Up next is 13.5 Stadium Truck A. Everything's an A. Aiden in control. Jeff lets him go nicely. $45 seconds. All right, 30 seconds to go. We got Caden, Teddy, Rick, Jeff. Caden, everybody race back to the line. That's a race. Caden wins it. Caden, Teddy, Rick, Jeff. All right. We're going to need turn marshal help. Oh, we need the top 3. Nice. All right. We need turn marshal help. Probably the last time we ask for the rest of the day. And nobody is happier about that than us. So we pretty please need turn marshal help for this this race. And then we should be good. Except for maybe the last one. I may have to call, and there's only 4 or 5 of us. Thank you, Frank. Here comes Rick. Nice, nice. Need one person on the center bucket. We can get this thing started. Going to be Anthony, Tim, Brent, Mikey, Jimmy, Derek, Arnie. Need somebody in the middle of the track before we can start. All right. Teddy's trying to get preemptive tacking. All right. Anthony. All right. Let's stage them on the back. That's it. Now we got marshals. Anthony, Tim, Brent, Mikey, Jimmy, Derek, Arnie. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, looking good. Look at y'all. Sweet. All right, we got marshals. Everybody looks good to me. Keep it clean to the loop. Pretty please. Don't want to have to restack them and do it again. Okay, marshals ready. Drivers ready. 6 minutes. Heads up on the tone in less than 5. Nice and smooth, fellas. Looking good. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. All right. All right. So it's Anthony, Tim, Brent, Mikey, Jimmy, Derek, Arnie. Woof. Little bicycle action. 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go. It's a lot of time. Makes it fun. Let's see, leader going across the loop now. Working the middle of the track. Over the tabletop. It looks like it's Anthony, Tim, Brent, Derek, Mikey, Jimmy. Oh, that's a battle right there for 4th and 5th. Between Jimmy and Mikey. Battling. The closest race on the track. The chrome truck. And Derek. Leader coming up on y'all in the middle of the track. Just be aware. Leader across the loop. .330 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. Anthony, Tim, Brent, Derek, Mikey. Oh, Jamie, Arnie, Mikey. That's a setback. Coming up on 1:30. Tim still hanging in there with Anthony. He is only 2 seconds back. One bobble is all it takes. He'll be right there. Anthony's got traffic. Everybody's been doing really good to let it go. There's another one. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. .30 seconds. Running order is the same. Up next, 17.5 Sportsman. Sportsman Buggies, you're up next. Oh, Tim. Only mistake I've seen the whole race. Run them back to the line. Mikey, you're done. Brent. Anthony. That's a race. Anthony, Tim, Brent. Anthony, Tim, Brent. We need to grab a picture real quick. Anthony, Tim, Brent. We need a picture real quick. We need somebody to take this picture. All right, race 5 of 7 on the track.
All right, looking for Roy and Levi to check, please. Roy and Levi, check, please. All right, Levi, where's Levi? Where's Levi? Oh, is he out? Oh, okay. Nobody told me. All right, so let's line them up. Teddy on the pole, followed by Mikey Neal. Jeff Endicott third. Aaron Toller, P4. Aaron Toller, P4. Help him out, Derek. Never mind. Got it. Back up, Aaron. Back up, back up. Spread them out. We got 75 feet. All right, yeah, perfect. Roy, P5. Right behind that car under the Losi banner. There you go. Put him at the SMC banner or something. Yeah. David and Mike. That's good. All right. That's your starting grid. You aiming for the pipe? About the time you got there. All right. Keep it clean to the loop. You hear me? Keep it clean to the loop. Don't make me false start it. If you cause a false start after the second time, you're going to the tail. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. Easy. Roll through the turn. Get across the loop. Get across the loop. Perfect. Perfect. Good start. All right, this is your sportsman buggy, A-Main, 6 minutes. Oh, God, dang. Who was that? Aaron? Aaron tagged the pole. He rang the bell. We need to put a bell on there. All right, so 45 seconds in, it's Teddy, Mikey, and Jeff Endicott. That's your top three, followed by David, Aaron, Roy, and Mike. So it's Teddy, Mikey, and Jeff. That's your top three. Sportsman, A main. 5 to go, guys. Just under 5 to go. Long way to go. Intermediate, A main, you're up next. In less than 5, get your way through tech. Be ready. Heads up at the loop. That's the leader. That's the leader. All right, 4:10 to go, 4:10 to go. It's still Teddy, Mikey, and Jeff. That's your running order. Top 2 cars are on the same lap. Top 2 cars are on the same lap. Make that the top 3 cars on the same lap. The second 3 on the same lap. Anybody's race at the top right now. Jeff Endicott to the lead. Check that out. The leader. So it's Jeff, Teddy, Mikey. I think Teddy might have got around. Nope. All right, so it's Teddy, Jeff, and Mikey. They're duking it out at the top. 3:15 to go, guys. 3:15 to go. All right, 2:45 to go, 2:45. It's Teddy, Mikey, and Jeff. Brackets on Mikey and Jeff for that second position. Brackets on David and Aaron for that 4th position. Teddy, Mikey, and Jeff, that's your top 3 and they're on the same lap. Top 3 on the same lap, next 3 on the same lap. $2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Teddy, Mikey, Jeff, David, Roy, and Aaron. Mike is off the track. $1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Teddy, Mikey, Jeff, David, Aaron, Roy. Mike is out. Mikey Neal with the fast lap on the track, a 15.5 on lap 13. Teddy just outside that by 2/10 on 15.7 on lap 2. 1:25 to go, guys. 1:25. Teddy, Mikey, Jeff, your top 3. Brackets on that top position. I think it's going to be a race to the finish for the lead between Teddy, Mikey, and Jeff. Just under a minute remaining. Teddy, Mikey, Jeff, David, Aaron, Roy. All right, Teddy's crossing the loop. Here comes Mikey. Teddy gets it wrong. That's going to tighten up the race for the lead between Teddy and Mikey. Mikey's over Launchzilla, crossing the double. Tracking down Teddy. Teddy's on the back straight. Here comes Mikey. They're on the same straightaway. Teddy crosses the loop. Mikey crosses the loop. Uh-oh, Mikey hits a broke. Brent, help. All right, it's Teddy, Mikey, and Jeff. 5 to go. All right, you cross the loop, you'll be done. Mikey Neal's done. Aaron's done. David's done. Teddy's done. Looking for Jeff and Roy. Jeff and Roy. There goes Jeff and Roy. All right, Teddy takes that, followed by Mikey and Jeff. Way to go, top 3. You 3, please make your way to the victory lane banner. Teddy, Mikey, Jeff, top 3. All right, intermediate buggy, A main. Good job, Jeff. Good job, Mikey. You were there, and then you hit that lap car there. I know. All right, hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. Let us get this picture out of the way before you hit somebody, please. All right, you guys check in and make a lap. Line them up. Lineup's going to be Billy, Frank, Rick, Caden, and Mike. What are y'all looking for? Huh? Like a shock spring? We'll find it. Guarantee it. All right, Billy, that P1 position, that TLR. Where's Caden? Where's Caden leave? Second. Caden, where you at? We've been holding on. Been watching Teddy Richardson too long. Yeah, he's been pitting beside you or something. Caden, where you been? This your first day? He said, I had to talk to Elliot. All right, let's start without him. Too late, Caden. We waited too long. You're done. I'm just kidding. All right, Caden. Get back there. There you go, right there. Perfect. All righty. We'll blame it on your grandpa, Caden. Oh, hey, Richie. All right. We got marshals everywhere. Oh, he's yeah. We got one at the bathroom. Okay, cool. All right, I can barely see you. All right. Here we go. 6-minute A main, 17.5 intermediate buggy. Everybody goes on the tone. Less than 5. Keep it clean to the loop. Keep it clean to the loop. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what's up right there. Now race it out. Oh, dang, Rick, you inherited that that was bad luck. I think Frank was waiting on you, though. Frank was waiting on you. That's a heck of a sportsman. Wow. That's pretty awesome, Frank. More people need to take a lesson from Frank there. Oh, then Rick gets it wrong. Well, Frank, you tried. You did the right thing. All right, it's Billy, Caden, Mike Ferris, Rick, and Frank. That's your running order. 17.5 Expert, you're up next. All right, it's Billy, Caden, Mike, Frank, and Rick. Frank was way more than generous after he spun out and tagged Rick. All right, Billy's got a sizable lead over Caden, followed by Mike, Frank, Rick. Still anybody's race in the top four. Oh, man. Mike Ferris gets it wrong. Probably going to let Frank tighten back up. Four to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go. Billy, Caden, Mike, Frank, Rick. I smell it. I smell it. That's bad news. Anthony Smith's going to need a minute. All right, it's Billy, Caden, Mike, Frank, and Rick. We'll give him a few minutes. Yeah. He's still got 3 minutes, plus we'll give him a few. He drove a long way. All right, it's Billy, Caden, Mike, Frank, and Rick. Halfway down, halfway to go. Billy's on a 6.5 second lead over Caden. Caden's on an 8.5 second lead over Mike. If I'm not mistaken, this is Mike Ferris's first race in intermediate. Pretty cool to see the progression. 2:15 to go. Billy, Caden, Frank, Mike, and Rick. All right, 150 to go. It's Billy, Caden, Frank, Mike, and Rick. We got brackets on that second and third car for the second position. Where are they at? Oh, Frank gets around him. Uh-oh, Frank might have just got second from Caden. I believe so. Yep, it's Billy, Frank, and Caden. That's your top three. Billy's got a comfortable lead over Frank for that second spot. He's got a lap on him. He wants that lap back. Frank wants to get on that lead lap. Top three cars bunched up. Oh, Caden gets it wrong over Launchzilla. Help him out. All right, he's good. Billy's still holding off Frank. Frank wants that lap back. He's not going to give up till he gets it. 50 seconds, guys. 50 seconds. It's Billy, Frank, Caden, Mike, and Rick. Oh, man, Frank's right there getting that lap back. He's not going to give up, Billy. You're going to have to earn it to hold him off. Oh, they both get loose in the sweeper. Over the finish line. Through the middle. Over Launchzilla. Little table, or the little double. Through the chicane. Down the back straight. Nose to tail. Oh, Billy clips the pipe. Frank tags him. The running order stays the same. Billy is sweating. Oh, man, Frank wants that lap bad. Get it, Frank. Get it. Oh, man, Frank's going to get caught, I bet. Yep, Frank got caught. Heck of a race. Caden's done. Billy, you're still alive. Rick Smith's done. Billy's still alive. And Billy wins. Good job, Billy. Billy gets the dub. All right, guys, we need a minute. We're going to need a minute on this. Huh? All right, we're gonna give Anthony a minute. We had a little situation at Tech. Hey, Mike, I think we found your spring. Mike Ivy. All black spring? I believe so. He was looking for it. Mike, your buddy Dave's got your spring. All right, let's give Anthony a few minutes here to get his new ESC in. Thank you.
All right, we're going to need a little bit of turn marshal help maybe because I'm calling this race and I should be turn marshaling. All right, it's going to be like 10 minutes. It's going to be like 10 minutes. If y'all want to go back to y'all's pits, we'll call for term marshals. Well, I mean term marshals, not cars on the track. I mean the guys on the track. You don't have to wait on the track. I got you. Yeah. They smoked the ESC, and he's changing it. All right, we're about ready. Turn marshals, please head to their turn marshal position. Need one more turn marshal in the middle of the track, please. We need one out there next to the wall, Richie. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Where's he at? Oh, yeah, it's moving. Testing out that reverse polarity protection. All right, let's line them up. It's going to be Anthony, Casey, Tim, Justin, Derek, Jimmy, Brent, Mikey, Arnie. Frank, you care to help us out? There you go. Yep. Y'all want y'all's cars dropped or y'all good? I think they're good. So, there they go. They're getting it. Yeah. Rick said take it easy on them down here next to the loop. Yeah, straighten that up back there. Oh, he's going to move to it after you start. Y'all good with what y'all got, or y'all want to clean the back up a little bit? You're good? All right. Nice and clean to the loop, fellas. Now y'all can do it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 6 minutes, heads up on the tone. Here we go, live in less than 5. Oh, restart. All right. Try it one more time. Easy, fellas. Easy. Anthony, Casey, Tim, Justin, Derek, Jimmy, Brent, Mikey, Arnie. Yeah. Back them all up a little bit. There you go. All right, fellas. Arnie's in the back. He's like, I'm not being a part of this mess. He's trying to keep a safe distance. All right. I don't know who caused that, but do it again. You'll have to deal with Arnie. All right, guys, here we go. 6 minutes on the tone in less than 5. I mean, that's as good as it gets. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. All right. Anthony showing the way. Casey right there. Tim, Justin. Oh, my goodness. The whole field knows to tell. Oh, a mess. What happens? Somebody bobbles and about 3 people pay the price. Brackets on the first 5, brackets on the bottom 4. 1 minute in. Oh, yeah. It's done. Pull it. It's Anthony. ESC. No bueno. That's going to move Casey to the point. Tim, Justin, Derek, Brent, Jimmy, Arnie, Mikey. See, Arnie comes sliding into the turn on his lid. That's usually not the line. Looking for the leader. Justin on his lid. Frank gets him righted. I just heard Casey go by. Oh, Tim and Casey, that's for the lead right there, the white and yellow car. That is the leaders, first and second, nose to tail, down the backstretch into the sweeper. This is going to be a race, I have a feeling. Casey has it for the moment. Cannot make a mistake here. Lots of traffic coming up. Tim keeping that pressure on him. Oh, Tim pushing it to the limit. Mikey waiting on, I guess he caused Arnie some heartache and is waiting very nicely. The leader over Launchzilla, second place the same, both nice and smooth. What is that gap? That gap is less than a second. That's what less than. That's a tough break for Anthony Smith after a fairly dominant performance all day long. The leader working the middle of the track over the tabletop. Headed down the back stretch. Tim at the other end of the back stretch, but nowhere near out of this thing. One good bobble by Casey, and then Tim will be right on his back door. Casey trying to work traffic, put some cars in between him and Tim. 340 down, 220 to go. Brent with some trouble, and then flips the pipe. Oh. Catches wheels with Derek, but he gets about as lucky as you can get in that situation. It could have been much worse. Casey working traffic. Getting by Arnie nicely. Let's see who's he coming up on. He's coming up on Mikey, Jimmy, and Justin. Tim still in tow. Oh, Frank. He is some fancy foot. He's going to sprain an ankle. That's what's going to happen. Minute 30, guys. Minute 30. It's still Casey, Tim, Justin, Jimmy, Derek, Brent, Mikey, Arnie, Anthony off the track with a speed control. Casey with 3-second cushion with a minute 15 to go. Leader working the middle of the track over Launchzilla. Oh, somebody catches the pipe. Justin. Casey sneaks by as he cartwheels to the outside of the track. 40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. It's Casey, Tim, Jimmy, Justin. Oh, the look on Justin's face is not good because he was fighting for a podium, and that's going to make that very difficult. 20 seconds, guys, 20 seconds. Ten, There's the tone. Race back to the line. Jimmy, Tim, Derek, Justin. Everybody, that's a race. Casey wins it. Thank y'all for coming out. All right, Casey, Tim, Jimmy. Thank y'all for coming out. That's an oversimplification for sure.